Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. We're continuing with the Metroid Dread, and I had something that I wanted to talk about right off the bat, and I completely forgot about it. So just hang on a quick second and we'll get this all good. Well, that's not a great way to start. I shouldn't have had a couple pieces of chocolate for starting. Hey, what is up? Glad to see the enthusiasm. So when last we left off, hence the title being both appropriate to the weather as it has been, and for where I'm at. Ready to start a system update. What do you mean to... Oh... Alright, well, first of all, I got a haircut. Second, I should have checked and made sure that the, thing was updated before streaming, so oopsies. I guess that we're waiting until that is, back up. It'll just be a quick moment. It's, restarting. But there was so inconsistent. It's been inconsistent here, too, and it's annoying. Just recently we had a day that was in, like, the low 70s for Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is, Celsius. Yeah, exactly. Like, late February and it's that warm out, like, bleh, just doesn't make much sense. Alright. Almost ready to get going with this. Game is loading. Let me... switch this so I can actually see time and react accordingly. There we are. First time we've seen the title screen since I started the game. What if it's changed at all? I don't know. Like the fresh cut? Thank you. Yes, I got my haircut this right at the end of this past weekend. Plus Rush actually available? Nah, not worry about that. We got the regular game to beat, right? That can't be right. I mean, the numbers are right, but 8 hours? This is like my 4th playthrough. I should be at 12 hours. What? Like, I've got all the things that I'm supposed to have. I have a bunch of E-tanks. I've got the... I hope so. I know that I save it pretty frequently. It better not be, taking away my, hours played, or that's gonna be a little upsetting. No, we haven't gotten to hear that yet. Oh, whoops, I forgot to... There we go. Okay. Alright, just gotta remember how exactly to play now. So let's see. I need to go all the way down here. Right, because I'm trying to restart the molten core or something. I do have to wonder just how much of this game I do have left. Okay, so we're right at a boss. Is a boss here? That can't be right. How can we have a... Oh, the boss is up here. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I am starting off with a boss fight that I didn't know that I was going to be up against. This is all full of gunk. I wonder the thermal core's kind of broken. Ugh! Is that what the big monster that was in the other room got mutated into by the X? Ew. Oh, I don't like this thing. Yeah, this is absolutely the big monster that disappeared. Oh, that's scary. Right? It doesn't seem too terrible. It's a matter of, like, make sure you know exactly what you're doing. Oh, okay. Alright, I see how that is. I think it's, like, actually, like, genuinely terrifying. And again, I'm just standing there in the molten... So that's how you're really supposed to count that. Okay, I have no idea what that was. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna live through this one. Nope! I got crushed! I see Contra 3. I've never actually played a Contra game. We never owned Contra. Or at least, since I've been around, we haven't owned Contra. It's very possible that we used to have Contra. That we just didn't. I really thought to have Dad or Jesse on stream as a guest. Dad, not so much, because we already do so much, and he likes to go to bed at like 10-ish, so he'd want to go to sleep halfway through the stream at this point. Jesse, though, I actually have considered some ideas for what we could do. I'm thinking, so when it would happen, I'm making no promises, but at some point I would like to do like a run-through of a Halo campaign. Good hit, good parry. I don't know if that like was counted. Alright, first phase done. Okay, you break his little claws. And you gotta space jump your way over some of these. Nope. What's that? Okay. Thing is very armored apparently. I knew what to do there, I just didn't do it. Man, I'm getting like all sorts of shots off at him. Okay, so he actually swings and keeps you from just, like, getting there early. That's neat. I mean, I hate it, but it's neat. You can't just cheese it. Good hits, good hits. Alright, what now? I broke my little feet. Dang it, I fell for it again. Get out of here. You big, ugly, whatever the heck you are. Slug. Hey, wait, that was an X-Parasite thing that I could have really used. Well, dang it. We do a Q&A on last TV or letters sometime. Q&As aren't terribly popular. Just casually open the door. Or no, casually just break that thing. Experiment number Z57. Interesting. That's why you can't get the item there, because I don't have screw attack. Really, so I actually stopped as soon as the ice segment was pretty much done. That's a little disappointing. But hey, I can dip through lava, I can run through ice areas. So let's go back to Arteria. Actually, I have 2 reasons to go back to Arteria. The first reason is the ice areas that I can still sort of get. Second, I think there's some lava there that I can get through now as well. I expected the, like, oh, the planet's freezing section to be a lot longer. Yes, I am an absolute genius. Immediately going back the way I came. Get out. Hey, man, what is going on? Glad to see you here. We are continuing with the Metroid thread. Oh, wait, actually, where I want to go to be faster, use the teleportarium. Right in here, because now I can actually go into lava. I actually wanted to go upwards, but this works. Alright. Now I can get whatever ability I look this up. What console is this? This is on Switch, which is be expected. Metroid is a Nintendo property. Or IP, intellectual property. Same thing. You know what's weird? And maybe this isn't so weird. I just kind of want to know. I have this like thing where like pre-stream, like not like directly before stream, but like during the day that I'm streaming, or even just during some other days, I will think of like, oh, that'd be like a really cool thing to bring up like on stream. There's screw attack. Alright, so now I have like utmost movement, which is huge. You destroy screw type blocks and is effective against enemies that are cloaked in electrical energy. Good. Finally can get through that. But like, I think of like, oh yeah, that'd be cool to talk about. Like, it's just something that I'd just be like, I hope I get to actually remember this and I can talk about this on stream later on. And then I wind up completely and utterly forgetting whatever the heck I was gonna talk about. And it's just like, well, what's the point? Like, why did I have these ideas if I'm not even gonna be able to use them? Let's see. Still an item over here. And you're after the stream. So like this isn't just like a stream thing. This is like a some friends are coming over they haven't seen in a while. Like, oh yeah, like I've been up to this. Like this is what I've been doing with my time, and like I'm thinking I really want to get into like doing this sort of thing, but I'm just not entirely sure. And then you talk to the person, and then it's just like, oh, I completely forgot to talk about that thing. Like, I went through basically an entire, like, 10 to 15 minute long bit that would have been great to have, like, on stream in the shower today. I don't remember a lick of it. Part of it's just because, like, I think of it so early on in the day, and then all of a sudden it's just not that early in the day anymore. So, of course I'm gonna forget. Jeez, I just completely, like, tried to talk and my voice did not let me. Powerbomb. The right stream ideas down in a notebook. That would be a good idea. I'm just so terrible at, like, A, remembering to actually write things down, and B, remembering to actually bring them up. Because I totally would. If I just remembered. The nice thing about screw attack is that you just start to be able to fight things. You don't even gotta shoot at them. You just gotta be near. There's that missile tank that's been, like, hanging out there for, like, all game. That, it's also hard to write down ideas when you're in the shower. Doesn't quite work too well. Most of the time. I don't think that there's anything else to acquire here for now, so let's go back up to Kataris. I'm gonna think of it. What did that giant experiment enemy actually have? Like, what power-up? Sometimes I'm gonna have to power bomb that too. So I just want to check and see if there's anything down. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, back to guitars. Like, now I'm like focused on that. I'm trying to remember what the heck was it that I thought. What did I want to talk about? That I was just like, oh yeah, it'd be such a great idea, and like went on to basically explain it like how I would have on stream in my head, and now it's just gone. That is so frustrating. Ugh. Alright, lava and cold. Lava, I can, like, go back into Kraid's room and look through all that. I can go down to here and look through that. Start on this side. There's a lava pool right here. Let's see if that goes to anything. Come to think of it, screw attack is right over here. Let's actually go do that first, because that feels like that should be done. But honestly, it's kind of just how I've always been. My memory has never been great. I don't know if I like. I mean, I say that, but like, I can pretty much have I have a lot of game stuff like set into muscle memory. Alright, hold on, we have to listen to the orb.
Well done, Samus. You have stopped the planet from cooling. In addition, you have gained the screw attack ability. It will help you access previously unreachable places.
Yes,
you are far
yes it
more
will.
combat ready than when you first arrived. But you are still not prepared to face Raven Beak. There is a very low probability of success in standing against him now.
Remember so good as a kid? I feel like you can't remember stuff. While thinking of it. Yeah. I feel that. How am I supposed to get there? Because the thermal door's down. I have to go all the way around. I have to go all the way around. Oh, you know what? Beam shield. Whatever I was supposed to get from that X-Parasite that fell in the lava, that's what's going to unlock that door. which means I think it's over here. So I actually have a very good reason to go over there and get that. So, like, I don't know if I just, like, sabotaged my memory with just, like, here's the first 3 worlds of Super Mario World. Here's the first half Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Here's Paper Mario, the first 3 chapters. Not to mention, like, being able to, if I had, like, a baseline and somebody else to go off of, be able to recite, like, entire episodes of SpongeBob off the cuff. It's kind of gross that I'm able to do that. Like, I can remember exactly what episode things are from. It's... SpongeBob is very much just a cultural... I don't even know, like... I don't even know, like, what to call it. I'm meant to go down here. But the key... Like, you figure how much of an entire generation pretty much do the same thing that I can. Just, like... Oh, that's SpongeBob quote. That's from, Season 1. That's from Help Wanted. Like, do any modern shows have that, like, major of a following? I don't actually know. Like, I know there's, like, a handful of memes from, like, Breaking Bad and stuff. Like, can't keep getting away with it. Like, stuff that I know, even though I don't... Or, like, I am the one who knocks. Like, there's stuff that I know, even though I've never actually watched the thing. I don't know, I just kind of feel like SpongeBob is a little bit more... pervasive? No, that... I don't know if that's the right word or not, pervasive, but... He's just kind of... like... Oh, that's right, I need Power Bomb. There's lava up here. Yeah, let's get that. I think I gotta go back up. I goofed it. I'll let you guys say it. Maybe... I mean, like, are there... Like, I guess fair enough. Are there, like, quotable, like, YouTube things anymore? Like, I don't know. I am so far removed from, like, what is technically, like, really popular. How's the Discord coming along and close to release? Considering I had wanted to get more VODs up before it would be officially released, and I have proceeded to not do very well in actually doing that. Not that I haven't been doing well in doing that, because actually that is a big announcement. I now have all of Elden Ring up on the Unmatched VOD archive. That wasn't that part of the puzzle. That was just a little annoying because I'm not used to the chime working. Louder the Loudcast? Eh. You just kind of stopped. I've really got nothing more for you than that. Like, if things we wanted to prioritize, that just stopped being one of them. Of course, this stands to help out with creating a moderating. I appreciate that. I will keep you in mind. This server technically exists. It's just unpopulated, and I'm not ready to populate it yet. Like, I really need to catch up on my VOD backlog before I can really justify bringing people in. And believe me, I want to. I just can't bring myself to do it as it currently stands. I need to do more. But it's slow going. I got the first Link's Awakening VOD edited. I just don't have it. I haven't finished making the thumbnail for it. Once I do that, then I'll be in a much better spot. I'm hoping that I can get the Resident Evil 4 playthrough uploaded before the remake comes out, which really limits how much time I have to do that, but I don't have nearly as many VODs in Link's Awakening as I did with Elden Ring. So I should be able to get that done. Like I said, I have the first one already, like, actually done. It's just a matter of getting it the rest of the way done. Aha! Oh. Oh, wait, where's the exit here? This one? This is literally just to get this. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. I have no idea how you're supposed to get here then. Alright. Alright, well that's all that I can really do here in Taurus. Where does purple go again? Purple goes to Dairon. Oh, is there any reason for me to go to Dairon? I'm not sure. What editor and thumbnail program do I use? I use Adobe Premiere 2022. That's what I use for editing. Luckily we have it so that I can use it for both the lounge videos and my my VODs. And for image editing, it's a case where I could easily get access to it and use it. I just haven't done Photoshop. Instead, I use the free software Paint.net, which works exactly for what I need it to, and I'm actually pretty good with it if I do say so myself. So, I make all my thumbnails on that, like all the like crazy meme posting that I do for my VOD thumbnails, and the more like serious and kind of direct stuff for the lounge and Larry's Lounge and Lounge TV. I mean, decided for it to be released. Also, good internet now, so I'm not busy. I can drop in on streams more often. Very nice. I'll be looking forward to you being here more and more then. You're just a spear. I don't know. I'm gonna find you. Don't want that to happen. Okay, so there's lava down here. Let's see if there's any goodies. Kind of doubt it, but dreading me missing a bomb upgrade here. Yeah, probably. I'd probably be dreading that as well. Do you get the theming? Is there a bomb upgrade like in like the lava around here? Because I actually don't know. Anyway, is there? Aha! Okay, so there's a cold area way up at the top left. I'm driving, so good luck. Well, watch the road. You can listen to me though. That's. Let's take me to edit an average letters in that video. On average, going through all the steps, do everything, probably 2.5 to 3 hours. Something like that. Sometimes a little more, sometimes a little less. Granted, this is also including, like, all steps. Okay, we're taking a little bit of a frame rate hit here. That's Switch hardware for you. I never activated the map? I never activated the map! What's wrong with me? I thought something was odd. I never actually activated the map. And granted, there's not much left to see with it. But still, how... Didn't even activate the map. Okay, well now I can see that there's like... Okay, so here's this. There's a chunk here that I haven't gone to. Oh, I never did this! I never did that! Okay, I gotta go back and do that then. I did beans it. I don't know how... When did that... Oh, does that... New mode should work, right? I'm a bean. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, cause... Yeah, it works. I did, I beans it. I went through, like... the entire, like, middle quarter of the game without actually activating the map for area number 3. Alright, well. Let's go handle that, Let's go down here, handle the storm missile box. The nice thing about these already cleared enemy sections is that they're pretty easy to just run through. You don't gotta, like, brain power sneak your way through. Still don't... Speed booster. Speed boost? Oh, I see what you're supposed to do. I get the... Don't know if I actually have enough time to do that as advertised, but we're gonna find out. I almost thought this was Dead Cells and like tried to do like a down stomp to get onto the ground faster. That's not how that works in this game. They're only on that side, aren't they? That's stupid. Now I'm not doing your puzzle. Oh? Okay, I got that. Oh no, the X-Parasite ate the manta ray and turned it into a bug. And then turned it into a sock. so wait. On that. On that. Eh? I think I have to wait for power bombs in order to get that item. Do you mind? Because I'm sure there's another solution to that puzzle. I don't think I want to figure that out. I'm just gonna wait. I'm sure that with the power bomb you can just break through that all at once. Don't even need to worry about it. I need to get to the cold area. Thing just detonate for no reason whatsoever. Probably like break that robot every time I come in so that I don't have to deal with raindrops. Alright, cold. Oh, that's funny. Another one of those. Underneath? Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Do I miss like the series? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. And the only reason I'm on the fence is just because I don't know how I would react to it at this point in my life. Because I wasn't real big on it before. Alright, next we're gonna go to the Uranium. All the way back around. And like at that time, I still wanted to go more into comp sci field as opposed to like doing anything Psycho series really, or anything YouTube in general. So it's hard to say because I have a far different outlook now than I used to back when the Psycho series was happening. Got a problem? Just jump into it. As long as you're surrounded with electricity, you have no problem. But no, it's just one of those, like, age changes how you think, and you know, now that I have changed how I think, maybe I would have been more on board with it. Maybe I would have been, you know, had the same logic to it. Maybe I would have. You never know. What's I going to do if I didn't do YouTube? My original idea, well, I originally went to college for chemical engineering. About I'd say about like halfway into my second semester of sophomore year in college, I had the very abrupt realization that, oh, wait a minute, this isn't what I want to do with my life. I would much rather do the thing that I know I had a lot of fun doing back in high school, which was computer science, programming, all that. So, changed majors, had a much better time going through the next 3 years of college then. And with the idea, once I was done, I don't really think I'm cut out for software engineering, but like IT stuff, that I could do. Like, just fixing computer problems in general, Plus, would help me kind of keep a closer eye on how technology progressed over times, because oh boy, has technology progressed very, very quickly in my lifetime. It's terrifying. Oh my god, that was it. When I was talking about earlier about the thing that I wanted to talk about on stream, you just gave me the perfect segue into that. Because it's true. Technology progressed so quickly over the course of my lifetime that it's now, like, kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's see. All the way down here, then up. I'm going for up here. And that connects back around there. Alright, so... Because, I mean, like... You figure I was born in, you know, mid-90s. Like, the very middle of the 90s. So, what exactly do I have... Or what exactly was there when I was that young? Windows 95. PCs, like, home PCs, were just becoming a thing. You had to connect to the screens of the dam in order to actually connect to the internet. And if you were expecting a phone call, or even if you weren't expecting a phone call, and all of a sudden, like, you know, out-of-state grandma's just like, hello, I wanted to talk to my daughter and son-in-law, and wanted, or other way around, or whatever, and, you know, I'm calling now, it's mid-90s, I don't know why I sound this old. Really? One of these? Are you joking? I missed. Okay, I think it's here? Nope, okay. So it's right in between these. There we go, missile tank. But, like, we went from that, at that time, to having, like, the old adage of, you're not gonna have a calculator in your pocket all your life. That was true when I was a kid. Like, when we were taught that, that was, like, legit. Like, yeah, of course we're not gonna have one of these bulky things in our pockets all the time. That's, like, to think that would be stupid. And I completely understand you saying that that's the case. I ever thought about making my own game? Actually, sort of, yes. As a matter of fact, I and some of my friends have, essentially teamed up to make our own game. It's still very much in the early phases, but we haven't given up. Ah. Shortcut. And a squid. Who takes 2 hits of the jump attack to actually defeat. Interesting. Power bomb. Can't do anything there. But then, like, by the time I was in elementary school, because, like, really, as young as I was, when like, dial-up internet was still kind of, like, there and mostly the thing, there's no reason to be this spot. How do you get up there again? How do you get over here? Oh, it's the Arteria elevator. Well, will that game ever be released? Eventually. Have I ever done any speed runs? Not particularly. In fact, I can't place anything that would really qualify as a speedrun. Powerbomb again. Alright, I guess I gotta find a teleporter to Arteria. Blue, red, or yellow? Blue would be the best, but that's all the way over in Craterus, and that's just... But yeah, like, you figure, by the time of dial-up internet was, like, I was between the ages of, like, 3 and 5 when that was happening. Everything on technology changes quickly. Born in 2002, I remember as a kid having an iPod or an iPod Nano to listen to music. Now they're not even a thing anymore. Those weren't even a thing when I was born! 7 years ago, there was no such thing as an iPod. Or 7 years before that, I should say. This closed. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get all the way back over to Arteria. Ugh. I wish that I had known this. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I have that dash. Just because, like, now that I have the screw attack, I don't need it. Don't need it. Ah, the shortcut. Like, cell phones? What's that? If you needed to call somebody, you had to go to whether with a house phone. And now nobody even has house phones anymore. Everybody just has cell phones. And yet, solicitor callers are still a thing. It's kind of messed up. Just a little bit. But no, like, cassette tapes were still a thing when I was that young. My first car was a Plymouth Breeze, used to belong to my grandma. Oh, what year was that? 90... Was it 95? It might have been 95. It was like 92 or 95. I can't remember exactly what. But, like, you know, it had a cassette player in the radio. They replaced that with a cheap Bluetooth radio when I got the car and was driving it to the high school in my senior year and to college my first year before I got the Ultimate, which I really should get on. Like, doing real car shopping. Because, like, the Ultima's old. It's had, like, brake issues. It's kind of just time. So that's that. Yeah, I can get up. VHS. Yeah, VHSs! Like, those were there. Those were a thing. We had all sorts of, like, VHS tapes. I think the one that got used the most was probably Lion King, because I think I had that played the most. Because, you know, I'm a little kid. Of course I'm gonna love Disney's animated classics. It'd be weirder if I didn't. Purple teleporter. It'd be best to go that way. When did I get the Ultima? I got the Ultima... was it my second year of college? I think it was my second year of college. So that would have been sometime in either 2014 or 2015. Which is an 06 Ultima, so it was already nearing on to 10 years before that, but the paint was nowhere near as bad until before I got it. Or until after I got it, I mean. Like, I let that car... I let the outer shell of that car rot. I kind of feel bad about that. Any monsters that I have now, what do I want for the next whip? Maybe monster... Because that car used to be my mom's, and she would drive it to work every day, and she doesn't work exactly close. It's got over 200,000 miles. Probably over 250,000 miles at this point. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I looked at the odometer. Next time I drive somewhere, which will be soon, I will take a look at that, because now I'm curious exactly how many miles I have on that car. Well, I say that I have. Honestly, the amount of time I'm driving it, I probably put on maybe about a tenth of what was there. We don't exactly travel a whole lot. At least got a reason for that, but still. Oh, I never checked the lava down here. Yeah, well, that checked out. As for next vehicle, the closest I've found so far to what exactly I want was a Honda Accord hybrid. Because, like, I don't need anything, like, sporty. I don't need, like, the fastest model, yeah! I kind of like for it to be hybrid because I'm not terribly trusting of pure electric cars yet. It's still kind of early for that. Ah, here we go. Finally back to here. Oh, I could have just broken the thing on the side. I forgot that I could have just done that. I could just run down it. Dang it! Ugh. Oh well. From here, it's a pretty quick shot back to Arteria. But yeah, like I want something that's like, you know, smooth ride, decent amount of space. It's not like I have a terribly huge need for a whole lot of space yet, but like, you never. What the future holds is a mystery indeed. Don't. I haven't really decided on a color yet, though. I don't know how much I care about the color of the car. But yeah, I basically know what I want. It's just a matter of finding it and buying it. And then figuring out what I'm going to do with the old car. Yeah. I'm going to hydrate since we're at a cutscene. But year record? Probably... no earlier than 2021. But I would... honestly, I would prefer brand new. Just for the sake of me being able to say, I have owned a brand new car that I bought myself. Like, no other reason or motive. Just that. So I got to be rainy. I did not take the lift. I should have just gone over the other thing. Whoopsies. But yeah, I'm thinking this is the year I'm gonna be getting that car. We'll see. Would very much like it though. Very, very much. Because like it's a little bit at the point where like we don't necessarily trust the car for even like medium drives. Just want to buy that thing brand new and make a video on it, dude. That'd be awesome. Yeah, we'll see. I might. Offer no promises, but I might. I just hope that doesn't get flower poured into the vents. Yeah. Because, you know, ever since Dad poured the flour into my vents back after, like, I had gotten that car, there's still flour in those vents. Like, I will turn my car on, like, especially in, like, summertime when I, like, have the AC cranked all the way up, and then I, like, don't turn it down before I get out of the car. So, like, I go into the car to start it, flip it on, and all of a sudden there's this little... not like a, like, cloudy poof, but, like, a couple little granules of flour will just fly out. And it's just like, oh, yeah, right. I forgot that happened. Sort of forgot. Really, how could I forget? You can still see the flour kind of caked into the vents, too. Just like... Alright. Now we're back on track over here. Is there anything? Ah, that's right. Missiles. Yeah, that way, like, if I ever need to get another new car again, which I probably will at some point, because, you know, everything's made disposable these days. And obsolescence is the stupidest thing, and I hate it. But at that point, then I'll just be like, you know what? I've already had one car that I bought absolutely brand new. I don't care if this one is just a little bit used, you know, less than like 50,000 miles, clean bill of car health. Will be nice. Kind of funny. Speaking of Bluetooth, it's like I can remember when Bluetooth was like a business tool, and that's it. Like when you heard Bluetooth, the first image that you get in your mind is like businessman in a black suit with a black tie. He's got the Bluetooth thing in his ear, and he's having a conversation with a briefcase in his other hand, walking through the city. He is on his way to go and be Mr. Business and to do all the business that he can business. And ain't nobody gonna tell him he can't business. Oh, well. Well, I did not expect robot friends. One down. These are a lot easier to fight solo when I don't... You can parry that? I mean, I guess of course it could, but, like... Alright, come on, let's not be stupid. See, I could have gotten that, but Wasn't paying much attention. Alright. Now that that's done... Okay. I don't know exactly what the point of that was, besides just, like, making a shortcut, I guess? Ooh. What's this? Oh, missile tank. Just bought a truck 2019 with 16,000 miles, which is basically brand new, and saved yourself like 6 to 8 grand. Only reason bought it used was how low the miles were and the amount of money I could save because of that. Completely understandable. Like, believe me, I don't fault you at all for being economical about that sort of thing. Okay, Gavran's the next area. Because now I can get through here. Screw attack box. In fact, this is the way that I want to go. But yeah. So like it's weird now. Like Bluetooth is now so prevalent. Just like, how do we? It's like, how did we live without this technology before? Because it's just so many like conveniences. Like I remember getting my first wireless GameCube controller, which was the first wireless controller like on the market for any system, as far as I know. PS2 might have had one first. I'm not sure. But like the Wavebird GameCube controller, and I was just like, whoa, I can play Mario Sunshine from out in the kitchen. This thing's amazing. And now it's like if a controller doesn't have, now it's like if a controller doesn't have Bluetooth, it's like what are you doing? No, I don't want to go back. Huh? I already get that? No, I didn't. Hello? Power bombs. I'm not supposed to get through that, but huh? Maybe the answers are up here. Ah, yes, I can finally get this. Favorite. Nice. I don't think there's much of anything else to really do in Gavaran that needs a screw attack. As someone who's the same age as struggling to pay apartment bills, would you move back home to one of your parents' house with your car if you had the opportunity due to cost of living? Oof. That's a real tough question for me to answer, considering I do still live with my parents, and, you know, all that. A lot of it, I would say, depends on your relationship with your family. Like, if you left because you were, like, absolutely miserable living with them, I mean, honestly, that probably wouldn't even be a question to be asking. I feel like you asking that means that you are in a good enough spot with them that you're more comfortable with that being how that goes. However, you've caught me a little bit off guard. That's a tough question. And please don't, like, think that I'm like the beacon of life advice. I'm really not. But if you're having a really tough time, you know, obviously talk to them and like I guess just try to like figure out, okay, how would our situation be in this scenario? Like if I do move back in, will we like will things be like XYZ? Like make sure that you have that variable figured out. I don't mean that you need to have like a contract written out. When one parent was because of some arguments in the same state as me, other I guess boils down to if you have a good relationship with that person, you know, whether it's one of your parents or whoever it is, then just try and like kind of figure things out a little beforehand and really see how much your situation would improve, not just financially, but also like for you mentally and physically. Because if you're going to like, yeah, okay, if you save a few bucks and it makes it just a bit easier and gives you a little bit more spending cash, but in your free time you're just absolutely miserable, hey, what's up, man? Then I would say that it is not worth it. A better option moving back to your dad's land rather than mom's. I mean, that's something that you got to factor in. Like, if you would have a better time moving back in with your dad, then hey, it doesn't hurt to ask. If you think that it would wind up being better for you, possibly better for him, and like, you know, you have your car, you'd still be able to work, I'm sure. It's not like you're moving back in just to mooch. Like, as long as you're doing things and you're not taking advantage. Again, I'm not like this beacon of life advice. Don't think that I'm like the be-all, end-all. Just like thinking about what I would do in that sort of situation is kind of like that. Hold on just a second. I'm having a bit of a tough time right now, if you can't tell. So, what the heck is this? What is this Toho bullet hell shit? Like, excuse me? Y'all mind if I just drop a grid? That is... As paid off property, offered to build a small home / room permanently on the site. Okay, so like what Jesse has an in-law suite sort of deal. I mean, honestly, that sounds like a pretty sweet deal overall. Like, you not only would get your own, like, space, but it's your own space that you could just... Like, that is yours in solidarity. You're the one responsible for the upkeep. You have the responsibility of upkeep with it, but you also know that it's thanks to family and blah, 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 blah. Like, that's kind of a big deal, like... Like I said, just do your assessment, and if it winds up being good, then, hey, all the better, man. Wishing you the best with your situation, and hopefully you manage to improve it soon. This time he's starting off with the grid. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. He deals a lot of damage. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. Okay, just by getting to his other side. Fair enough. Okay. Give me back whatever power that is. Cross bomb? What the heck is cross bomb? A powerful bomb whose blast extends in straight lines horizontally and vertically. While in morph ball form, hold missile and press Y to set. Oh! Okay, okay. So that's how you're supposed to get to that item. Okay, now it makes a lot more sense. So if I do... Oh! Now I know how you're supposed to get past those other puzzles. Oh, that makes so much more sense! Nice. Okay, now there's an item down there that I have to go back and get. Don't think grown adults can live independently anymore. I hate that I agree with you. Not for any other reason that, like... You know, you get sold the dream of, like... Oh, you know, everybody's got their own house. You move out when you're young and you live on your own. And, like, I don't think that people get that that just doesn't work anymore. I really don't think that people understand just how bad it is. Our house paid off and that's why we stay at home. Prefer not to say. It's kind of personal. Take that to mean however you decide, but I will not answer beyond that. You know what? I think that's what I meant by bomb upgrade. How the heck do I get into here? Because there's... Where's the storm missile area? I was hoping to be like the I mean, heck yeah, make that strong. Doesn't matter how you do it. Do what you can. I was pressing so bad, yeah. Unfortunately, here in Jersey, property taxes are just so ludicrous that it's kind of scary. And honestly, I don't even have, like, full context of that. Just let me look and make sure that there isn't anything that I'm missing back here. Doesn't look like it. This area is pretty straightforward, and most of the stuff to get was like around, pardon me, here. Yep. Let's go hit that shell. Under budget for the car as a single person, only get paid once a month. Yeah, I don't blame you. Anubia. Oh. Okay, this looks like it's like the final area in the game, because the entire point of this is to get back to the ship. There's still those 2 upgrades to get, though. So I know I'm not done. In fact, I want to go back to Perenia first. Kind of try and see what else I could do there, because I know that there's still more to do. Yeah, let's not go to the ship yet. Back to Gabaran. Whoa. She's pestering me about posting this. Pestering you to, yeah. Just make sure you include a for real this. No. This is for real this time. I want to actually do this because this just makes more sense. Yeah, thanks for the Prime gaming stuff. Really appreciate it. If I just break everything in my path? I have no idea what else like that crossbow can really be used for. Think about it. Where I see he'll be stuck there. Yeah, that's pretty much the way to look at it. It's like I'm not actually stuck here. I'm just here because I want to be. I don't know if that's how it's going to be at all, but I already said it. But yeah, no, like, going back to what I was talking about before, like, the jump from everything needing wires to everything being wireless to you can access literally the human hive mind wherever you want via your freaky lightning in a box is just insane to me somehow. And not somehow. It's just crazy to me. Oh, that was awesome. Like, legit, that's the first time I've ever managed to actually pull off the bomb jump in this game, and I pulled it off. Woo! Ah, yes, I can access here now because this is a cold area. Couldn't access that before. They'll only continue advancing, which is so weird because, like, I guess part of it's just like how much more can it advance? Like, what is there left to do? Like, yeah, okay, we don't have, like, holograms. Surprised within the next 5 to 10 years they actually come out with a brain computer interface. I don't want that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't want brain computer interfaces. That's how you get people, that's how you get, like, actual people hijacked. And that's, no, I am not about that whatsoever. And look, if I have to take control and stop the Gaben, then I will. It'll be like it'll be the Bloodborne final boss where it's like it's just a sad fight. It's not like a huge climactic thing. Like, it's hugely climactic, but it's also like we don't want to fight each other, but we're not just gonna sit by and let it happen. Okay, Ben. Brain computer interface, which just on paper it's such a cool thing. In reality, that that is how things go so horribly wrong. So horribly wrong. I am not about it whatsoever. Your resolution was to take your new job seriously and not quit, but that's only lasted a month. Factory jobs suck. I imagine it does. If you don't mind me asking, what sort of factory do you work in? I'm just curious. Like, I would say perfect VR first. Like, non-neural link VR. Get that perfected first. Apple factory freezer 20 degrees below. Ew. Yeah, that sounds like it sucks there, buddy. I do not envy your choice in occupation. Okay, so nothing more to do there, so we're just going to go back to where I was going, because that seems like that is actually going to go somewhere useful. $10 an hour to work in 20 below zero. Assembling apples. I know that's not actually what you do, but like just the thought in my brain of just like it being like ice cold, like the ice areas in this game, like full of like ice and snow, and just machinery just like assembling apples. Like that one meme about that was the like the snow crabs, I think it is. That it's footage played in reverse of a factory that normally like takes the legs off and like disassembles them for like packaging. But since it's done in reverse, it looks like putting the legs back on and putting them onto the conveyor belt. Set to what is it, like the theme of Isengard or something? Or Lord of the Rings? So unnecessarily funny. Oh! Wonder what good this could mean. I wonder if you have to use power bombs. Just set the machine and made sure the box went through. That was it. I mean, yeah. That makes enough sense. Alright, we must listen to the sphere once more. Reveal your secrets,
This
Orb.
area, Anubia, is on the planet's surface. You finally made it, Samus. There is still a problem. Destroying the planet will eliminate the X-parasites, but Raven Beak is unlikely to sit idly by as this happens. He will try to escape once he detects the danger. Raven Beak's search for Metroid DNA poses a threat to the galaxy. He will never give up. The odds are still not in your favor, but you must end things here. I am searching for his location. Return here later for an update.
Alright, neat. Unless you're gonna prevent me from continuing on, though, I'm gonna keep going. Okay, can't go through that door. I need whatever the beam upgrade is. That's from, what do you call it? The big slug that I hit. Killed in... Oh no! I just realized something. The big X-parasite fell into the lava. Kraid fell into the lava. I think that we're gonna be fighting X-parasite Kraid in just a short little bit. Okay, I guess there's stuff to do here. That can't be right. Aha! I knew it! I jumped the gun. There's more to do there. Oh, hello. Ed special call. Oh, that stuff, right. Man, I'm sorry. I actually completely forgotten about that stuff. I'm not that big of a coffee drinker. If the mayonnaise and barbecue sauce condiments is my favorite. Oh, that entirely depends on what I'm eating. Like on a burger, I prefer a nice ketchup and mayo combo. I tend to like that. Mayo's really versatile and it's pretty good. I'm not a huge fan of mustard. Like it's good on some things, but it's definitely not my favorite. Barbecue sauce, it really kind of depends. Like if it's something on the grill, like if it's anything on the grill, or anything smoked, really, barbecue sauce is. Personally, I actually don't like coffee. My parents like coffee. They drink coffee every day. But just me, myself, not a huge fan of it. Cold barbecue sauce on meat pizza is amazing. Not a big coffee or tea drinker, never appealed. Understandable. I feel like there's some teas that I probably would like. Never actually had any sort of tea, though. That's just the fact of something I never tried. I've tried coffee before, and I've not found coffee that I've liked very much. Oh, Takis were some fruit chips. Where were you wrong? No, they're not. They're, the new Doritos, or something. I don't know. Their popularity is a little odd. Okay, so here's the part where I'm confused again, because it looks like I need to go back into either Arteria or Kataris. because entirely, or rather entirely because robot. Hey, find anything yet? Nope, there's not. Gotta be some kind of tea like it there, but the ones you got are just too hard to get down. That's kind of my thoughts on it. But like I said, I just haven't had the opportunity. Not that I haven't had the opportunity. I just haven't tried that many. All right, hold on. No. Hold on. Look, you got me, buddy. That's something that we've all been wondering ourselves. We have no idea. Okay. Gotta put on our thinking caps for this one, because I have no idea. So... I think that I have to beat this Emmy. But that access is closed. I need to get to it from there. Or from here. That means I need whatever beam upgrade to break that shield. The X-Parasite that was there fell into the lava after I beat experiment number Z57 here. Which means that he fell into Arteria. Either like here-ish or here, and you can probably see it from right about here, because he fell like straight down. Okay, so I need to return to Kataris. The easiest way to do that would be go back to here and orange teleport. Okay. Whoa. Should be living at home, but hardly this works. I do more than you think I do. It's just the annoying things that are annoying. Yeah, the whole situation is weird. I still don't know whether to make heads or tails of it, but it is how it is. Doing this while it's loading. Make more Ouija board content? Aye. Already burned at least twice by spirits. We don't need to do that. There we go. Santa. No, that helps us do that. Luigi boards are for Halloween, silly. Oh yeah. Luigi boards are for Halloween. You can't entertain, now we need to start playing games on Twitch. Don't count on it. He gets enough from just playing GTA and such every once in a while for the lounge TV. I don't think. I don't think he would. I don't think he wants to do gaming streams. He keeps himself busy enough. The type of dude who would call the cops on my own part. What? He seems to get annoyed at GTA. That's his own fault because he doesn't really seem to understand half the things that you're supposed to keep in mind. If anything, I think I get more annoyed at GTA, at him playing GTA than he does. Anyway, so... Red teleporter. Faster waiting. Yeah. Even if I do have to go, like, all the way around this stupid way, and there's no, like, faster way to get down there. There might be. Yeah, I didn't have the heart for how long that's what truly happened. I ain't gonna run past it. Like, I saw that he just dropped it, didn't actually shoot it out, and I was like, eh. We'll just let him have this one. We'll let them have that one, I should say. Oh, you're joking. There was a path the whole time, I didn't have to run all the way around. Oh, why does that keep happening? Just keeps happening. Like, oh, there was a thing here that makes this thing that I've done at least 3 times so much simpler. Lots of flying saucers now everywhere. I haven't seen one yet. Till I see one, I say bupkis. Just kind of sticking with the theme of, like, technology advancing so rapidly. Like, it's so funny looking back at Super Metroid, and, like, I know I did the same thing when I was playing Ocarina of Time, like, showing the difference between that and what they did for the remake. Not the remake, the remaster. Gotta be consistent with that terminology. Yeah, like, seeing what they did with that is definitely just kind of crazy to me. That, like, things progressed so quickly with that. You figure, like, the time between Ocarina of Time and, like, all its, like Mario 64 compared to even Mario Sunshine is just crazy how quickly it progressed. See, it fell in right under here. I guess he didn't. The giant X-Parasite absolutely fell in right about there. Because it fell in right here. Something suspicious. I'm still thinking there's going to be an X-Parasite Kraid. But I'm just suspicious. I can only choose one video game in the world to get actually sucked into, what would it be? Weird. Huh. That's a question I have never really thought about. Does it boil down to if I die in the game, I die for real? Like, I only get the one chance at it, no restarts? Or would I abide by whatever rules it is of the game I get into, and if I do wind up dead, then... Like, as long as I didn't, like, completely beans it, I could actually still get out of it. It's hard for me to really answer that question without, like, a proper answer. There could be a cheese to necessarily do like other things or mine. I mean, like, I know myself, I would not want to go into Minecraft because I would be the guy who would be stupid enough to accidentally dig straight down. That would be me. So it's just a hard call. I remember that, like, flickering. I don't know. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. Try to pick Zelda. I mean, like... Yeah, Zelda would probably be like a cool world to live in. It's got plenty of that, like, magic and all that. But I mean, like, unless you're... Like, a lot of things in Zelda are just plain terrifying. Okay, so he's not in his boss chamber. Or he's not in Kraid's boss chamber. This just goes up this way towards a missile tank upgrade that I've already got. Power bomb, whatever it was. Yeah, power bomb. Then how do you get over here? This looks like a boss room. I feel like I'm missing something and I have no idea what it could possibly be. I saw the X-Parasite sink into the lava. It's all fun and games living in Zelda universe so you come across redeads or a dead hand. Exactly. Like, ah, yes. Screaming paralysis zombies. My favorite. Not my favorite. I am actually terrified. Annoying. But the question is, like, now what? Did I miss something? Receive briefing in Hanubia, cross bomb acquired in Gavran. Needed Golzuna, I guess that's what that creature was called. Robot Chozo soldiers in Beerania. Got the screw attack. Elun is done. Elun has nothing else to offer me except for whatever is in here, which is probably just a missile tank or a power bomb upgrade. I can't do anything about that. Verania is also completely out because you can't get this way, and there's nowhere else to get to even with space jump. Getting all the way up here, getting to this, that's all fine. I need a purple thing that lets me get through here. My dad said I went to the back rooms next time you drive home, but then show me a video of the found footage on YouTube. Huh? It's not a prank. Is it too late to eat an apple? Entirely depends. If it's like, past midnight, it might be a little too late. Just because, you don't want to hurt yourself. But if it's only been like, if it's not too late in the night for you, then by all means. An apple a day and all that. Okay, Burania. Is there anything that I missed in Burania? I need Powerbomb for that. I got up to here, got through here, unlocked this shortcut. Which isn't even really a shortcut. Did I miss something in Arteria over here? Oh. Looks like I've gotten everything over here. I thought for sure that Kataris was going to be it, because there's still this unexplored area, which looks like it will be a boss chamber. He fell in the lava and burned up, and we saw the X-Parasite that he had fall in with him. The game wouldn't just be automatically completely uncompletable by doing something like that. I don't think I'm supposed to return all the way down to the entry chamber. That would be ridiculously far to get to. 9:55? Okay, so you got your similar time zone. Yeah, it's not too late to eat an apple. Well, Liar's Not a cookbook we published? Good question. You'd probably love to make a good cookbook out of all the things we've made and, like, the difference in the recipes. The thing is that we've done so many of them, like, because of us putting stuff up on Facebook now, I've actually gotten to look around at all of the exactly how many chilling grills we've done, and even then, I still don't have an exact amount, because I know that some of them are improperly filed, but, like, we must have over 150 chilling grillins. That's like 3 years. It's like if you made one dish of ours a week, it would take you 3 years to actually get through it. Anyway, focusing back on this. See, you can't get to here because there's the explodey block here. Frank B, you said backrooms, he would think club. That's Frank. I really... No. Like... No. That really wouldn't do anything. Anything in Dairon that I haven't looked at? It looks like there'd be something like right here, but there's no indication for that. It looks like... Okay, it looks like there might be something down here. No, power bomb. That's what that is. I need power bomb to get to that. Ugh. Okay, I could get over to here. Because now that I have this, I know how I can actually get through this section. You know what? I guess we'll go back to Dairon and try to do that. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, purple teleporter. Luckily, it's like right there. here. That's a bit too much. Nah, not doing it. Okay, look. Oh my gosh, pardon me. I've been getting mediocre amounts of sleep lately. Not that I've not been getting enough. I feel like I function perfectly well on like between like 6 and 7 hours of sleep. But like I have not been getting a full 8 hours, and I have been tending to take a nap in the evening every day, and I didn't get to take one today, so I kind of feel a little out of it. Not like out of it. Is it going the right way? Yeah, I need to get there. Ah! I'm a genius. Let's find out what the block is here then, right? Ah, splendid. It's another power bomb upgrade that I can't use yet because I don't have power bombs. No, that's just mean. Another power bomb upgrade, but I still need to actually find the power bombs in order to use the power bombs. I really wish that I knew where the heck that Z57 went. And I think the chickens are too big for the tech decks. Unless they've made larger ones. Back in my day, they were only about like this, and you could only do the fingers. You do the kickflip with it, you know, there you go, you did it. Anyway, I have no idea where I am supposed to be going. There's Golzuna, I beat that, I got the cross bomb. I don't even know where else you would use the cross bomb besides in that one spot right there. Oh, hold on. Maybe cross bomb can actually break those. You know what? It's absolutely worth the shot. But nothing to lose. I guess I'll head up towards Gabriel. This paint irks me. Are there much bigger ones? Well, again, it shows my age. Because there were not larger ones when I was younger. power bombs. Can't do anything here. Gotta head out, got some college work to do. Thanks for streaming. Catch you next week. Hopefully, very nice. Hopefully, we'll get to see you next week as well. Do your college work, it's important. Don't be like me, who did an entire semester's worth of linear algebra homework in one weekend right before it all needed to be turned in. Because I did that. It took me 3 days straight. I did nothing else with linear algebra homework the entire day. I worked while I ate. The only difference is when I had to, like, shower and physically could not work. 3 literal days. Don't be like me. Yeah, it was not good. I think I still managed to pull a B in that class. Matrices and whatnot. Anyway, I was trying to get up to Hanubia to try to get to that door so I could try and use the cross bombs on it. Just to see what would happen. Wait a minute, hold on, I can get up here. Here, space bomb. Oh, that was pointless. Oh yeah, this is the area that has the music that makes me think it's like phone going. I hate it. Hey, look, I got something to fall back on in case this, if this whole thing decides to go completely awry, sideways, and every other synonym for bad. I've got him back. Wrong way. Where's my yawn? Remember how it said my memory sucked? Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Oh, sorry, go back as a hint. Hanubia. I need to go up and around this one. Yeah, in short, would not go through that again if I could help it. Check. Alright, so best way to get to where I'm trying to go would be down, across, and then up. I wonder that we found so many of those new here. Turns out that the, like, wait a minute. Oh, that's where this was. Aha! Okay, now I can get that missile upgrade once I find my way back to that teleport. Which is right here. I'll have to go down and around first, but yeah. I was wondering how you're supposed to get that. Missiles! Right, where exactly does green teleportarium go? It goes back down to Burania. I don't need to go back down to Burania. Not yet, at least. I'm not going to need to go down there, but I don't need to go down there yet. So we don't want to take green portal. All the way up. Okay. Don't know if the explosion from the crossbow goes through walls or not. If it does, great. If not, I'll figure it out. I'm trying to think of like what exactly I'm going to be doing next after I'm done with Metroid Dread. Because considering we're up at the surface area, I've only got Power Bomb, whatever that one beam ability is, and I think one other beam ability. And then I think it's just a matter of beating the game. This could be done tonight. I'm not sure. We gonna find out. But I can't imagine I have too much left at this point. Okay, I've already got the gravity suit. Gravity suit is usually like the 2/3 to 3/4 mark. Got a ton of E-tanks. Okay, that does not break through that. Honestly, if I'm right, I don't know what that would actually do. It would just be like a shortcut. I get the feeling that that's not right. Oh, this might be another case of like I have to look up where I have to go. I really don't want to have to do that again. But like I have no idea because like I saw how the one thing happened. I have no idea how to get like it feels like I need to find the power bombs next. I don't know where to go to find the power bombs. Okay. Crossbomb explosion does not go through walls. This was pointless, which means I now have it. Ah. Okay. That answers that. Quick way back down here. This area is very cold. That's not a problem with the gravity suit. Leave it to Urania to have the stupid puzzles that I shouldn't be having problems with, that I wind up having problems with. At least progress can be made again. That's the important part. Oh, why did it go straight up? Okay. Are you joking? Like, are you joking right now? I don't know how to redirect the freaking spine sharks, alright? I know there's a way to do it, I just don't know it. Okay. Progress again. Wonderful. Right, this is the enemy that knows exactly where you are at all times. Which is way better than any live stream on TikTok. Haha, thank you. Thank you! Appreciate that. Alright, cool. Just give me whatever minuscule energy you're gonna give me, and just let me live my life. That really wasn't worth it. There was no net gain on that, really. Uh. I have unparalleled movement. Of course, you kind of do as well. I forgot you could do that. Oh, good. I can finally work on actually taking this thing out. And I got hit by the flaming hot Cheerio. You know, I should have figured that would have worked. Okay, now I can finally eliminate this enemy, which will leave only one left. Energy from that, I have a Mega Cannon, hooray. Okay, so where is the best spot to actually fight this enemy? Oh, hold on. I think I actually have to build it here. Like, otherwise, down here in this watery area is probably the best bet. Is it like the widest area? Otherwise, get it up on the ceiling and shoot it from down here. Oh, drain the water level. Okay, this is a neat thing that I'm probably gonna have to wind up redoing. Yep. Alright. Yep. Yep. Eh. What I go to college for and end up not pursuing? I told you, chemical engineering. Just really didn't want to do it after I found out, like what's the professor of my principles of chemical engineering class told me, well, told the class really, that, like, this is the thing that you'll be using for, like, the entirety of your college career. I was like, oh, that sounds not fun. I don't understand? I don't understand. Do that lowers the water level. Over here, the blast launches it down. Break that. Go into here. Okay. This is what I missed. Oh, oh, that was like at the last possible second. Oh, that was cool. That was a good moment. That was a really good moment. I don't think I could have done that at any, like... I don't think I could have done that any slower. Or else I would have died. Alright, Wave Beam! Kinda surprising this is like one of the last beam upgrades to get. Energy wave that can pass through solid projectiles and terrain. Can also destroy the purple covers. Now I can shoot through walls. And also destroy these stupid purples. This is a cool moment. This means that it's now just done. There is a fork for needing corn. You know what? I'll take your word for it. At that point, you might as well just use a spoon anyway. Okay, so I could go back up to Hanubia, or I could try to find the, like, 2 other purple shield doors I know exist. Somewhere. Maybe we don't do that, actually. Possible meat is better than real meat? Eh. Or a plastic spork from KFC. I mean, hey, with a spork, you literally get the benefits of both a spoon and a fork with a spork. The fact that they didn't, like, catch on as, like, the utensil of the future is honestly kind of baffling to me. I mean, like, you literally have the little spiky bits to stab, like, if you have, like, a big delicious pasta, but you just want to, you need to, like, stab it because it just keeps, you know, it's too long. It's going to keep falling off the spoon. Can't get on the spoon. The spork has a little spikes. Just stab it. delicious. But you also got the spoon, because that way when you go over and you got, like, you got soup on the side, it's be like, ah, yes, my soup. Perfect with my macaroni and cheese. I just, I take, with a fork, you don't get the soup, you just, I'm not getting anything. I'm starving here. But with the fork, it's a concave bowl. You just go, that's some good soup. And then you have good soup, and everybody's happy. Because nobody's left out. When you look at the possible meat diagram, it shows you a picture of a plant. I mean, I'm sure if you looked up regular meat, you would get diagrams, if not actual pictures of meat. Sports really were a lost opportunity. Honestly, they were. Because like I said, you get the benefits of both in just one utensil. But for some reason, it never caught on. We're still using all these separate things. Probably because all these fancy rich people are just like, I've already spent my $1,000,000 on this 15-spoon set that's out with every meal that I use. I know exactly what each spoon is supposed to be used for. And if we switch to sporks, then my money was wasted. And I can't write it off as a tax exemption. So therefore, crush the spork industry. We don't need it. Despite the fact that he is wrong, forks are the utensil of the future. We're denying the future. I'll take sporks over, like... Okay, that was a Chozo warrior. Only mean I'm in for a fight. Like different organisms in the planet that are still alive. Wait! Don't tell me. I think I just figured it out. Samus has Metroid DNA in her now, because she needed to withstand the X-parasites that she was infested with back in Metroid Fusion. The, like, wild look in her eyes, and, like, the trying to go for a grab. That's not just anything. That is her now having, like, energy vampire abilities, like the Metroids. Oh my god, that's awesome. Like, I mean, come on. Samus was already, like, a huge badass. And now you're giving her... Oh, I can't go back? That's dumb. They need a teaspoon to evade the IRS. Evade it? They're giving them the teaspoons. Why do you think that they're exempt from the taxes? Of course, as people start getting lazy with washing dishes. I mean, yeah, technically it would make less dishes, but then we make dishwashers. Which, like, to once again go back to the whole advancement of technology, when I was young, we didn't have a dishwasher. We had to wash all our dishes by hand. That became my chore when I got home from school. Every day, basically, until it was like sophomore or junior year of college. Not college, high school. When did we get our dishwasher? I don't remember when we first got our dishwasher, but like, washing dishes was my thing. So that's the thing that I would be constantly doing. I need water. And believe me, sports would have been great. It would have been less dishes I would have had to wash. But now we have a dishwasher, and there's literally no difference. I guess power bomb? No. Ah. Power bomb, of course. I wonder what this enemy's gonna be. This is the last one in the series. Um. Yo. Yo. Bruh. I don't even have to fight the last Emmy? Okay, so when you need to parry that, like when he's like slamming the shield down. Ooh, you can just break it. Oh, did that just deal 2 whole energy tanks of damage? Because that did like 2 whole energy tanks of damage. That's kind of gross. All right, we've already seen this cutscene, so we're skipping it. Come on, do the thing, do the thing. He keeps like going right in the middle, and it's throwing me off every time. There we go. Didn't even blast into bits. Was just like, nah, you're just getting deleted. I didn't have to like blast this thing or anything. Wow. Again, like Samus wasn't already cool enough. Power bomb acquired. Morph ball, hold R to charge, and then press Y to set Set once fully charged. Setting a power bomb consumes power bomb ammo. Which can also destroy power bomb blocks. I've got 6 of them right now. I mean, hey, I'll take not needing to fight the last enemy any day. I had a feeling that's what. There's the one last ability. Ah, yes, the control brain that I now don't need to destroy because. Why bother destroying it when you just already have it?
Uploading data.
Alright. What do you have to say there, Orb?
A new power. The speed with which you siphon energy is undoubtedly Metroid in nature. The Metroid DNA inside you must have fully awakened, no doubt as a result of the many battles you have fought on this mission. This
I don't
tremendous
know if
power
that's
is the last thing
necessarily
you
it.
require to confront Raven Beak. I have detected a fortress in the sky high above Nubia. You must be there. The time has come. Samus, fulfill your destiny.
Fulfill your destiny? I don't know, that sounds a little odd. Maybe it's just me, but that sounds a little odd. So this will lead out of here. I don't think I want to leave just yet, though. I should stock up on, like, actual power bombs that I can get. So let's go back to Ferenia. And I've got a freaking knife and a pizza cutter together. The slicer. I mean, a pizza cutter is kind of just a round knife. Like, it's not serrated like steak knives or butter knives, but. And besides, if it was a toothed wheel for a pizza cutter, then it would just wind up being a miniature buzzsaw. Like, I've seen, like, a knife, spoon, fork combination. That's kind of it. So, let's see. I believe power bomb is needed to get to an item down there. Now that I know how to actually get down here, I can do that fairly easily. Wait, I believe it's down here. No, that's the other. pizza cutter ice cream. I don't think that would work as well as you think it would. Okay, well, I broke some blocks in there, but that doesn't actually help me do anything. Okay, so Ferrania doesn't really have very many secrets. Except that one. That one looks easy enough to get. Actually, pizza cutter ice cream scoop probably would work, but on the other hand, like, pizza cutter ice cream scoop? Like, I sure hope you're not thinking of putting ice cream on your pizza. That's not so good. Nice, fire bombs. One end you have an ice cream scoop. Oh, like one on each end. I thought you meant like with the circular blade of it would be like concave and it would like roll that way. My mistake. Where does Cyan teleport go? You know what? I should probably actually just figure out what is the point of no return. Metroid, tread, points of no return. You all led to the room before the last boss and still even go back for items. Okay. So I am actually officially ready to beat the game, so I'll take a little bit of time to just kind of explore. I know there's still a few things that I need to do. You know what? There's gotta be something. Like, I'm not gonna 100% this game. 100%ing Metroid games is annoying. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, missile tank. I watched Pizza Cutter one time, so he just cut the thing with scissors. But then you'd have to wash the scissors. Like, you didn't save work. If anything, you made more work. How do you get the feeling that I was supposed to do this a while ago? Oh, there's a cold room right there. I completely forgot about that cold room. Doesn't answer the teleporter. Oh, well, I didn't know there actually is like a way into that one. That's how you get there. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the spine shark puzzles. Those are really annoying. Right, there's a tank. Okay, now where does this go? Goes back to Burania? Really? It's on your smart, make my iPhone so I never have to use the charge again. Oh, okay. Here, this is breather burn me. Here's a source of unlimited energy. I'm lying. I do not have the source of unlimited energy. I don't have the source of infinite energy. The best you're gonna do is, like, get a better battery. I mean, you got an iPhone, so it's bound to start losing its charge a lot faster than anything else. Oh, you know, I completely forgot to come back and do this. Okay, so I could have gotten here a lot sooner. Or gotten there a lot sooner, I should say. Okay. Anything I need? Wave beam or power bomb to get? Yes, all the way down there. It's like I'm lobbying for, like, oh, you don't have the right to repair your... Like, yes, I do. I bought it with my own money. It's not a fashion item. You know, it's not a Lamborghini that you're, you know, lending me for the sake of, like, something stupid. Like, I own this phone. If I want to jailbreak it, if I want to replace the back panel with whatever I want, if I want to scratch out the Apple logo on it, I'm doing it. I paid for it with my money. You're never getting it back anyway. Why do you care if I try to fix it myself? Because you just want more money? Is that it? Of course that's what it is. That's always what it is. Well, in short, piss off. I am quite... I don't like Apple. The long and short of it, I don't like Apple. They are pretty garbo as a tech company because they're a fashion company before technology. Are you kidding? How am I supposed to... Okay, I might be able to... Okay, that one wasn't that bad. That could have been far more annoying. It's interesting that they give the crossbomb upgrade literally right before power bomb. Oh, look at me, I'm an alien, I spit fire. I am cool. No, you ain't. Windows make you feel smarter? Eh. Not even really that. But they're still not your friend. I'm sure they'd probably remove right to repair just as fast as Apple would. It seems like they at least understand that, like, you don't go doing that. Because that's stupid. I like the setup of an iPhone a lot more than Android, but their technology standards and business tactics are very low down. And they kind of just have been since forever, haven't they? Kind of annoying. And, like, you know, I can understand, like, like, it might just be a matter of convenience, it might just be a little bit better. But let's be honest, the price tags on some iPhones should not be as high as they are. Okay, maybe they have a better camera than Android. That's becoming less and less of an issue as time goes on. And it's like, who cares? Like, okay, you have a better camera. Android honestly does, like, outperform everything else. The only thing that it might have over Android is that it might be a little bit, not necessarily easier, but simpler to use. So let's see, Arteria. Okay, there's something in here. Powerbound block. There we go, okay. I have my destination set. Having a car would have windows? If they could get away with it, probably not. Or they probably sell Windows at like a... If you want the version with Windows, you just have to pay us an extra $12.99. And there's no decimal point in that. Nice. Mistake. Again, with the long run thing. Why would you even... Okay, let's be quick with that. How? Yeah, how? Ugh. I see how this one's doable. Haha! I did nothing. That's hardly even a shortcut. What was the point? What was the point? I mean, I guess it's a shortcut. You don't have to jump all the way up and around, but... Eh. You were so worried about camera quality. Probably aren't going to use rifle range because they. It's literally just the. Yeah, well. It's literally the. Yeah, well, my robot can shoot 30 lasers. Yeah, well, my robot can shoot 40 lasers. Yeah, well, my robot can see into the 4th dimension. Well, my robot can see into the 5th dimension. Like, it's pointless grandstanding. That's all it really amounts to. Like, of course it doesn't actually matter. They're never gonna admit it, though. Well, that's a nice little shortcut. What is that? What? At a right angle? What do you mean a right angle? You go in a straight line with a spine shark. Shine Spark. I don't even care anymore. No, I don't care what that's probably another E-Tank. I don't care what that item is. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. That is too much. Too much. Taking the red teleporter. We're going to Kataris. See what we can find here. I still feel like I'm missing that upgrade, whatever that was, because there was an X-Parasite, it had an upgrade. Unless that was supposed to be a fake out. Did my stream restart? No, seriously. Okay, I gotta... Twitch? Hello? Am I still online? This says I'm offline. Why is it saying I'm offline? Reconnecting? What do you mean reconnecting? Don't reconnect, just work! Is the internet out? Internet's not out. Hello? Hello? Hello, am I back? Am I back? Well, that's just great. Where's my viewership? Alright, still looking for power bombs. Okay, so there's the one over there that I can get. That's gonna be my next go back. You got me. Now, how are you even supposed to get that? It looks to me, you gotta charge up a thing, stop it, drop down there, and then do it. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I guess the internet hiccuped twice? I mean, I know that, one of my friends streaming yesterday, he lost... He was just constantly buffering for a really long time. So I'm not sure if that just happened to me, like a Twitch server hiccup, or what just happened. I'm just annoyed that it happened. This isn't the first time. Alright, so pretty much my last thing that I want to do here is just get one... I pretty much just want to just go through and see what power bomb upgrades I can get. Whichever ones I can get, great. I will use them. Or I will get them, I mean, and we'll see how that works. Oh, I could have gotten that a while ago. Okay, so I want to... Why is it buffering again? I gotta say, it's kind of taking me out of it if it keeps buffering like this. Oh, it didn't just start buffering, it refreshed the entire stream again. What the heck, Twitch? Like, really? Alright, Dairon's my next destination. Great, so this VOD's gonna have like 24 actual VODs in it. It's hyperbole, but like... It's gonna be not necessarily large VODs. Just all up in pieces. Luckily I'm recording it myself. Never been a problem before, so I know that that's not it. Orange goes hello to Gavaran. So I should double back. I don't know, here to go to Diamond. Oh no, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Power bombs in Dairon. It looks like there's something here next to the Arcaria. The Arcaria lift is right there. Oh, but I'm so far away from that at this point. Alright, Burania. I already looked in Burania. Gavaran's got whatever's up here at the orange teleport. Okay, so you know what? We are gonna get orange. Oops, wrong room. There's just a brain in here. Why there's biomechanical brains in this place, I have no idea. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like the stream resetting like that kind of like took the wind out of my sails a little bit. You know what? I didn't see those two things up there. Only makes sense. A huge vertical expanse would have things like that. That was a little bit acid reflux. Not happy about that. Please. Yes. Okay. Not bad. Quarter energy tank. I would need 2 more of those, and I don't think I'm gonna find them. Not gonna lie. I already got most of the way through. Looks like there's a spot down here to get it. That's so far away. Verenia, I don't think there's anything else to really do. I mean, okay, there's this. Speed booster block. Oh boy, I do not feel like doing speed booster blocks, because those are always annoying. Alright. Honestly, yeah, let's just go to Hanubia. Because who knows how long this final boss will take. He could wind up being really tough, or there'd be like several different sections to it or something. I don't know. Alright, let's finish this. Encounter Raven Beak. And slap his nuts. What? Alright, The lid was about to slip up. Would have been very not good. It almost kind of snuck up on me, to be honest. Like, I didn't think I was this close to the end of the game. Like, I figured I would have had just a little bit more, like, a little bit more exploration after I would have, unlocked the, power bomb. I mean, okay, I could have gotten more exploration out of this if I actually were to try the Shine Spark. The Shine Spark trials. To get all the E-tanks. If I was going for 100%, I'd probably have quite a bit more to do because of just how much there actually is to do. Well, nice missile tank. It's a 195. I imagine there's 250 missiles total. Okay, Golden Chozo Warrior. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Okay, so he's a puzzle. Oh, I was close enough to hit that. Yeah, so I just land gingerly on the end of the sphere. I was not expecting another one. You know, he's just a little bit faster than I thought he would be. Yes, yes, we know who he is. I was close enough to do that. Oh, 4. Alright, nice. The big drain. Alright, not a problem, not a problem. Alright, I guess we're, going this way. Up to Raven Beak's Sky Fortress of Itoch. You know, we never did find the X-Parasite of the other Chozo dude. That's a little spooky. Load yourself into giant baseball. Let yourself be yeeted to Sky Fortress. This will only turn out well, trust me. I want to, like, explore every corner of this last map for no other reason other than why not. I left off a little bit. Dang it. I have to go back. I remember back in, like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, if you got the one piece of armor, you could just fill out a map and become invincible because you just get so much defense. Just from filling out the map and walking into all the tiles. Alright, I wanted to get 10 of those, but you know what? 9 is fine. Bunch of resources after the full refill that I just had. So I guess I was just destroying whatever that reactor looking thing was out of spite. I mean, you know, understandable. Alright, looks to be the final lift. Allow the entire map of Ishtara. Use the elevator. Let's do this.
Uploading data. It appears your Metroid DNA has caused you to become a Metroid. Ordinarily, this would have happened immediately after the DNA transplant.
Do Either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the thing you swore
Your
to destroy.
Vohamians must have slowed down the process. They were the only tribe capable of controlling the Metroids. Though you possess their DNA, you are not a Voha. Your physical prowess suggests that you must also possess Mockin DNA. Metroids are programmed to identify Mockin as enemies. This suggests one thing to me. It is very probable that your metamorphosis occurred as a result of Raven Beak's attack. His presence awakened the Metroid's killer instinct. Since then, your metamorphosis has accelerated. It can no longer be controlled. You are now a
Oh no.
Metroid, Samus Aran. Your very existence poses a grave threat to the galaxy. However, there is no need to fear. You can still contribute to galactic peace. You need only use your new powers correctly.
Usually, yes, that's how it works.
You have followed my instructions faithfully so far. Continue to do so. It's that simple. I consider your performance here on ZDR highly satisfactory. As I hoped, it has even awakened your Metroid powers. I was right to let you live during our first encounter. That one glimpse you showed told me everything. Submit and offer up your power. My plan is the only way to bring order to the galaxy. Fulfill your
He's a
destiny,
rampant AI.
Samus. This is an order. Disobedience will not be tolerated.
Ah. No kidding. That's neat. Okay, I don't know what exactly to do there. Okay. So that's a neat extra little lore bit. And apparently the one who gave Samus the extra Chozo DNA, or at least one of them, was Raven Beak. It's very interesting. Can I jump over you, please? I just don't understand exactly what you're supposed to... get the feeling I need to lead the black hole back to him. That's why it goes so slow. I don't know what shooting it does, but it turns it white for some reason. It's obvious, unless it's just supposed to absorb projectiles. I don't know. He's kind of tough. That just hits the entire screen. Oh, okay, you need to get him close but not actually red. I see, I didn't get him close. Oh, okay. And he's got wings now. Alright, phase 2, I guess. Ooh, I'm almost dead. No, that was a quick blast. Alright, he's a bit tougher than I expected. I mean, he's the final boss, and I suppose I shouldn't have expected him to be that easy. But okay, now that I know how to do his first phase better, and then I can just duck underneath this stupid, huge wave. Oh, corner myself. I parried! I hit the parry button! What? Oh, he was... I'm like tricking myself out. Okay, that one I know I messed up. Right, you gotta go over him, you can't just go back. I hit the button that time, what do you mean? I don't understand why I'm like... I feel like I'm hitting the button, but it's not actually doing anything. Okay, we're on to phase 2 again. That was a lot messier than I had initially wanted it to be, and I'm probably not going to win this one. Like, his patterns aren't that terribly difficult. Except that. That one sucks. Oh, come on. Contact damage? When he jumped off the wall is what got me. Ugh. Alright, see, his first phase really got me because... That time because he got an orange shield. So I'm guessing you can only counter the huge wave once. That's cool. Yep, I'm just red. What it's doing. Yep, he only gives you that freebie once. Which means he's a boss that learns, which is terrifying, but also awesome. No, that's me being dumb. we go, phase 2 again. Wings! Oh. I could probably just duck under that. Yep. Nope. I keep thinking that that's iPhone. It's not iPhone. We'll blast up one of his wings. Like a one-winged angel. Oh, never mind. He just tears off his own wing. Jeez. Oh, he just shine spark directly from just standing there. Come on. Oh, he's corner camping. What a baby. Oh, he's learned to parry. Bruh, I just, like, slapped you all over the place. Just, like, lightly bashing him in the arm. I mean, can't you just siphon it directly from his arm? I mean, impressive that you managed to choke somebody out through power armor. Interesting. Yo, what is that suit? Tell me there's a final phase that I just get to obliterate him over and over again. Tell me there's one final phase. Well, we call it that left hook of death. Yeah, no kidding. Whew. Alright, I think that the actual, like, final boss is over. Whatever's left, if there is anything left, is just gonna be, like, a cutscene. Yo! Not gonna lie, that suit is awesome. No, X-Parasite! What? What do you mean? I don't get out of here. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Just blast you. Get out of here. Stupid blob. Oh. Wrong way. Wait. Where did I go? Ah, up here. Because the planet's blowing up. It'd be a Metroid game if the planet wasn't blowing up. It's super beam? I mean, I know that, like, Metroid usually gives you, like, Omega Super Hyper Beam, like, right near the end, but, like, sheesh! Okay, so I need to get all the way over there. I have 2 minutes. Rip the blob? Nah, man. That blob was a pump. We Metroid now. You know, it's funny because of, like, the, like, super old memes of, like, why can't Metroid crawl? Because, like, Samus wouldn't crawl before, she can only turn into Morph Ball. Okay. Well, an escape sequence has never felt so dire. "30 seconds left on the clock."
So, you will drain the ship of its energy.
Wait, that's the X-Parasite. Huh? man. Sorry about that. You just missed me fighting the final boss. Alright, well that's another tally on Samus's list of planets she's blown up. It just keeps happening. I'm glad you showed up either way, but yeah, that's Metroid Dread, it looks like. Wow. What a game. I gotta admit, that final boss was actually, like, unexpectedly tough. Like, I can't say much for the Metroid Prime games, but... in fact, really, the only Metroid game that I've ever played myself was Super Metroid, and the final boss in that is a little bit of a joke. I did it. I did indeed do it. But yeah, I mean... first of all, the Metroid suit at the very end. Wow, that was cool. Like, honestly, the entirety of that last sequence, the entirety of the final fight, was just awesome. I think that the X-Parasite turning Raven Beak into that giant Dead Space horror thing, a little out of left field, and I'm a little about it. like, you know, it's still kind of cool, but, like, it's an awful lot of biomass to just suddenly appear like that. I know that X-Parasites are weird like that, and I also don't fully understand the X-Parasite that was the Chozo. Like, I understand that when X-Parasites merge with a new host, they take that host's memories. Which is what makes the X-Parasites so incredibly dangerous, because once they replicate, they also transmit that memory throughout the rest of the X-Parasites. Which is why the SAX, the Samus parasite duplicate that appeared in Metroid Fusion, was so dangerous, because it could duplicate, make more SAXs, and would know everything that Samus knows. But it didn't really change their mannerisms. The SAX still hated Metroids and just wanted to go destroy things. Whereas the Chozo X, I forget what the guy's name was, but he just showed up on the ship and then just basically sacrificed himself to let Samus live by dispelling the Metroid suit and also dooming all the X-Parasites on the planet to an fiery explosion. Because, of course, Samus blew up another planet. I mean, seriously, that's what? Zebes or Zebesh in Super Metroid. SR-388 blew up because of Metroid Fusion. Now ZDR, whatever numbers it has, blew up. I'm pretty sure that she blew up a planet in Metroid Prime, if not multiple times. So we're just gonna say that's... Samus has single-handedly destroyed 4 planets. What? Samus, you're a bit of a menace. I mean, I understand you're destroying, like, actual galactic menaces, but, like, sheesh. Planet killer over here. Kind of a little out of left field, like, the whole... Like, I don't know why Samus was, like, futilely reaching for, like, his face when... like, Metroids... Like, okay, the actual flying Metroids would, like, attach to the head, and that's how they would do the whole energy stuff. But, like, Samus has hands. Literally just grab whatever, and then administer the big suck that way. And it just works. Like, I don't think Samus needed to have direct contact with Raven Beak's head to do that. I mean, it was still cool. And, like, that Metroid suit was honestly really cool at the very end. Overall, what would I rate this game? There were a couple of points where... Both of them were in Ferenia, too. Both points where I had no idea where to go were in Ferenia because of just blocks that you had no way of knowing were actually destructible unless you use the radar, which, okay, that's why they give you the radar. I get that. I don't care. Like, there needed to be better indication. And my results screen. Normal mode clear time, 10 hours, 39 minutes. See you next mission. Which, that is not right, because that, for some reason... Like, for instance, that's saying I only played 2 hours today. Like, even cutting out the time where, like, I died and had to respawn, that still doesn't seem right. I wonder how a speedrun of this game. Didn't they do a speedrun of this game at AGDQ just this past year? Because I believe that they did, and I didn't watch it because I didn't want spoilers. Alright, mission result. Normal mode. Clear time, 10 hours, 39 minutes. Total play time. That's more like it. 14 hours, 38 minutes. That's more accurate. Item collection, 73%. Not bad. You know, not the best, but not bad. Total damage received, 60,000 times. I died 55 times? Really? Bosses defeated 30. I can't see how you'd be able to beat less. And 83 saves. Yeah, fair enough. Metroid Zero mission? Why is it showing 0? Does this game come with Zero mission? Or is that just splash art? Hard mode unlocked. Guess what I'm not doing on stream or anytime soon. Boss rush unlocked. Okay. I want to try boss rush. Dread rush? Complete dread mode. Okay, so I'm guessing it's boss rush, but in dread mode. What dread mode is? Hold bosses without stopping. Energy is not restored between battles, but weapon ammo is fully restored. Let's try it. We'll go around a boss rush. You get 200 enemy. You get 200 enemy and 29 missiles. Alright. Next boss, Corpius. I have to remember how to fight this guy, because he was like the first boss. Already taking hits. Still taking hits. Alright, phase 2. Right, he turns invisible. Deals magnet strips. Okay, supposed to remember him. Stop moving your head. should be it. Alright. 2 minutes, 11 seconds. Not bad. Boss Kraid. Okay, so you just get extra health and extra missiles every time. Not too bad, though. Right. Fireball. Let's see how good my memory is if I can remember how to actually fight. Eat missiles, dinosaur! Should. Yeah, he's not really doing too hot here, it looks like. You figure he is kind of imprisoned and partially submerged in lava, so... Not quite doing... He's not quite feeling his best here. Ow. Dinner time! It's missiles, your favorite! Area central unit. Okay, the central units aren't that bad. "14 seconds. We take those. That's an easy one. Drogiga. Oh, he's the one deep underwater. Ooh, what's... Ooh, I forget this one. Oh wait, hold on. How much damage did that just do? That did over an entire E-tank. Ah, so when you die, it just gives you a penalty. Okay, so you just keep going. Alright, I actually like that. I don't have to, like, do the entire boss rush over again. Right, come on. That takes such a long time. I don't know what you're supposed to do against that. Oh, I think you're supposed to hit the, hit that. Yep. Hey, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing the boss rush. Since I just beat the game. Alright, 2 deaths. That's not great, but the important thing is just to beat the boss rush. Like, I'm not going in this specifically for time. What do you mean you can see me from over there? Oh. Yeah, Samus is pretty cool, especially now that she has special powers. Oh, I could have parried that. You know, that was so easy. That was so easy. Askew. Oh, this one's a little tougher. Okay, about to detonate. Okay, not about to detonate. That could have been a little better, but that's fine. Alright, Z57. Wow, we're already skipping right to Z57? Jeez. Ooh, there are more bosses in between. Oh, I hit that memory. Boss rush is a little on the tough side. Ah. Oh, right, his face goes right. Luckily, I just fought this boss today, so I sort of know his patterns as I die. I should really learn not to say things. Alright, I want to beat boss rush before I turn the stream off. Come on, really? Alright, that's just my own. Blast! Oh, how are you going? Oh, nice, I broke all of his feet in one go. Nice, got him. Alright. A few more left. Twin Robot Chozo Soldier. I'm surprised that that's after that one. Sorry, did he just shoot me as I was going right over his head? Can you stop just body blocking me like that? Bruh. They just keep bodying me. What do I do? Yes, 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 I know. Penalized time, I don't care. Oh, that was a parry. Was it? That was another parry. Now see, I can handle one at a time, for sure. Without a parry. That was dumb. Alright, Golzuna. He wasn't that terrible once I figured him out. She, maybe? Bruh, really? I pressed the button! You know, the slide button to slide underneath of the big boss monster directly in front of me? Like that? I thought no, I hit the wrong button. And one last unnecessary hit at the end, because why not? Alright, Elite Chozo Soldier, the one right near the end of the game. 2. Ooh, you tricked me. You double tricked me. I'm not appreciative of that there, Chozo. I made it so far without taking a single hit. Now I'm just getting impatient. Now I'm just getting stupid. Alright. And Ferenia Central Unit. Huh. Yeah, no. I couldn't handle that. I knew I was gonna die there. Alright. Once more. Alright, at least I figured out that the screw attack deals a ton of damage to him. Okay. Raven Beak. It's gonna be difficult because I have a lot less health than I did before. But I just beat him, so I should have... Good. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. Doing it, Mr. Krabs. Nice. It's a very cinematic fight. Dang it. Alright, my own fault. Blast him. No, it's not blasting. I guess it's like 300 missiles. Get 275 for free? Nope, he's gonna kill me by just dashing it. Never been to Subway. I'm still alive. I'm not doing an all-nighter, though. I'm just beating Boss Rush, and then I am going to be done for the night. You know, one of these times I'll not trick myself. Nope, never been to Subway. I don't know why I didn't. I might have tapped the button. I swear that's different timing every time. I thought that used to be like instant. Offload those missiles, just blast them. Nice, phase 2. Alright. Again, I keep thinking I've got iframes in that dash. I don't. Wow, okay, I just stood there and ate that. Okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. That is just not fair! That is just not fair, sir. I don't even know what that did. And that cookies until I tried Subway. I thought they made too. But yes, let me just take 50 energy and damage and get tossed into a wall. Again, I keep tricking myself with that. I literally just beat this guy. I can beat him again. Granted, I have a lot less power bombs than I did the first time. Okay. I like when I don't do this thing. Oh, you are such a pain in the ass, Birdie. And then you fight closer to the wall. Okay. I'd lead off with the melee instead of the beam. Parry. In the vertical. Okay, cool. That means I can just get a ton of free hits. I hope this is enough. Oh. Okay, I did it. Times defeated 10. Not great. 10 minutes to beat Raven Beak? Sheesh. I don't know why. I figured there'd be like some secret. Okay, so what is Survival Rush? You have many bosses you can before the timer runs out. Each victory adds time. You gain additional time for taking no hits and winning each stage of the Raven Beak battle. These time bonuses decrease each cycle. You know what? Maybe I'll come back to this on my own time. But I think that I am done for the night. Whew. Overall, I would probably give this game somewhere between 8.5 and a 9 out of 10. I had a really good time. It's a great Metroid game. Play another hour? No, it's midnight. People are trying to sleep. I need to be done. But I had a great time playing this game. Next week, I don't know if I'm gonna do Kirby Return of Dreamland Deluxe or Pizza Tower. I'm leaning towards Pizza Tower. I really want to play Pizza Tower. Not a party man. I am a party man. I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours now. I beat this game. I'm hungry, and I'm good. I had a great time beating the game. I love the visuals of it. The gameplay was pretty good. It felt like it tried to, like, combine way too many things into one control scheme, which, just because you have all the buttons doesn't mean they all need to do something. I'd say that's probably the biggest detractor, is that there's literally too many things to do with just the controller. I don't mind them running around and doing stuff, but, like, there's... Super Metroid kind of had, like, that perfect balance of, like, you needed to, like, know all the things you had to do, but you didn't have to, like, I'm pressing, like, 4 or 5 buttons at the same time on the controller just to do stuff. That's a little extreme. So, yeah, like I said, that's going to be it for the night. Thank you all for watching. I'm sorry that the stream cut off twice. I don't know why it did that. I think it's a Twitch thing, because it happened to somebody else, and it's not like we live in the same area. In fact, he lives across the country. So, I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. Well, no, apples fall from a tree. And if you're trying to rile me up, it ain't gonna work. So yeah, like I said, that's gonna be it for the night. I appreciate you all coming to watch. Once again, I apologize for stream doing it the way it was doing it. Keep it just going here, because why not? I feel like putting in there. If you got a problem with that, we can take it up with, I don't know, some guy named Boris. I don't know who Boris is. Find somebody named Boris and take it up with him. But yeah, so I'll be working still to get VODs up. I only got 1 up this past week, kind of a failure. Like I said, I'd like to try and get 3 up during the week. I at least got Elden Ring up before my first Twitch anniversary in April, so, you know, that's great. Link's Awakening, I could manage to get all 3 of them up. I want to get Resident Evil 4 up, which is the next game after Link's Awakening, before the remake comes up. Like, I want to get the entire series I did of that up on an Unmatched VOD archive, which is my VOD channel on YouTube. There's a lot of Borises. There's real people named Boris. I don't know anybody named Boris, but I know they exist. But yeah, I digress. Catch you all next Friday, 8 p.m. Eastern. That is when I stream, and where I will continue to stream from now until I decide to change it and do some other, schedule. That's what it's called. Schedule. Yeah. I got nothing else to add, so, I think Boris be related to Bigfoot. Why you gotta be so hard on Boris? Boris was never hard on you. Boris wish you all good evening. And have yourselves a pleasant rest of February. I will see you in March at this point. So yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. Like I said, 8 p.m. Eastern. I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but I just want to make it clear. 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. 8 p.m. Eastern. And I'll see you all later.